Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, episode 17. We still need to finish off the rest of what we were doing up at the water temple, but as nobody was telling me last episode, the dragon tears are different than the memories. So, if you want to get things in order, the Dragon Tears is not what you're supposed to look up. You can find them in order, sure. But yes, what you're actually trying to look up is the memories are in order. Now, I've already found the Master Sword, and I already know the ending. Because I found the Master Sword. I think... Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that was going to happen. I think the story would have led you to the Master Sword and completed the memory as well. I kind of like jumped the gun there, and the memories don't go in order, so Nintendo seems to do things, again, I like when things are done in order, where stories are told in order. And so many things, not Nintendo included in this, don't do things in order. There's so many games that come out where you play the first game and you're like, cool, and then you play the sequel and it's like before the first game and you're like, wait, what? So yeah, anyway, I have my guide still that shows where all of the things are, but then I also looked up, because yeah, it only shows 12 things. And there are 18 of them, so that means there's things that needs to be done extra as well. But most likely, we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna, I mean, it's, do we need to rewatch this? Basically, we just need to know that we dropped off the Master Sword, and then the thing awakened that destroyed the sword. And then we just got to get tier 3. We kind of know how they go, and then we know how the ending is. So I don't think we need to do anything extra crazy. I really don't think we do. Oh, I have to click over to the right, my bad. So yeah, let's just head up here. Let's just go here, let's get this done. And let's see how we tackle this, because yeah, that was a lot of info to take in. But my brain had assumed that all I need to do is find the Dragon Tears and everything gets unlocked, but no. There's main story quest and those that tie together, so you can't do them in order. Even if you follow the game. I think in order. Because you get memory too at the beginning of the game. You literally see him waking up, and that's memory too. So yeah, like, you just can't. You just gotta piece it all together and see it at the end. But I'll try my best to like get them in order at this point. But yeah, we did this. We were right near the end. I was just however many minutes off. But that should be the whole recap, unless like the 5th stage takes over and I go and do that. But we'll see. Zora not like bright lights?
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
I see a thing again.
Yes, And it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
I think how Link just goes along for the ride and listens to the story
Though
again.
we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks.
That
In the end,
Ganon
our
smile.
leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
They keep zooming in on this hidden 5th character. I mean, not really hidden, we see her over and
Sometime
over.
later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
Still trying to get this Zelda figured out. Either A, she was
That is everything there is to share of
taken
the
over, I
imprisoning
still
war
think.
and of the destiny of the Zora.
Again.
Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
What magic? Anyway, welcome back, nobody.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Is it a shadow clone again?
Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
Is he a giant one or no?
It is proof of my vow.
I feel like other Zoras are not that big. I feel like one of his hands. I think he could like Shaquille O'Neal me. You know what? I think he could just like roll me up in a ball and dunk me. So yeah, okay, well there you go. He seems massive. He's a little bigger. Yeah, I mean, yeah, his father, that's what I was thinking, right? Is the royal line like massive ones while other Zoras are smaller? You know what I mean? Like, and
With
he's
that ring, you will always have my power with you.
he's going to get even larger?
We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
All right. So you were in another room. You may have missed me talking about Dragon Tears and memories and the things that I did not know, but now I know. So yeah, I looked it up and figured it out. Yeah, so I know Zora all live incredibly long lives. Incredible long lives, indeed. I really wish I had the full lore of everything. You better be alright. So not only that, he's actually getting healed and he's gonna be okay. See, this is the difference between a Zelda game and a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, yeah. People may get injured and stuff, but we do good in the world and people get healed. That's probably not gonna happen in Final Fantasy 16. It's probably not. We're not fighting for the side of light. Ah, man, oh man, it's gonna be a struggle, but I still want to play it since I am a Final Fantasy channel. Or, I mean, I might have to soon renounce that, but we'll see. Welcome back. So there you go. Everyone's all back. Everything's back the way it's supposed to be. We've fixed and made things better for not only just like one or two people, but an entire race. I feel like I've accomplished good things in this game, which is why I play games. To do things like this, to go on an adventure and do good things for people.
Oh.
Yeah, so anyway, Link will go back. Link, have you seen? I have. The sludge has vanished without a trace. Like magic, basically. Or video game logic. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. So yeah, like that's his dad, right? His dad is massive as well. And there you go. She's standing right beside him. Like I said, like he seems to be very, very large as well. And the other Zoras are like normal size, so I'm just like, he's massive. And he could get that big. We're getting the sizes now, since they're all like side by side-ish. But yeah, anyway, and they live a long time. I mean, I almost thinking it's almost best to be a Zora in this world. Live long. Like elves, I guess. Some elves, not all elves, but most elves in lore live a long time as well. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. Indeed, this is pretty sudden. Out of nowhere. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. He just wants to have a vacation. This is what kings do when they want to go on vacation. They're like, son, I'm giving you the throne. Temporarily. And then they leave and go on vacation. They come back like, I'll take my crown back. Yeah, you're not ready. Anyway, Sidon, my son. Though this is an employ of me going on a vacation. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king? I'd be more stoked that you're marrying some sweetheart. Thank you, father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place among the throne. Remember in Final Fantasy 16 when your dad was like doing this too? Yeah, I won't go any further. Just know that in this game, this is a nice doting father moment. Yeah, it's great. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. I knew my bro had it in him to be king and be married. What, like, this isn't a competition, but can we change that statue, please? Silence, everyone! Why am I up there? I hereby inherit the crown from my father. His crown would be massive. He had to take months just to reshape it down to a smaller size. The exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At the same precious moment, yeah, the real moment, the only moment that matters, I ask that you open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. Yeah, they're like, ah, king, whatever. Ah, Princess Yona, woo! Did she say sure? The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. Wow, I was the one who used azure for a name in one of my Final Fantasy games. Well, look at this. This game is just hitting all the nice moments of my channel. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I'm so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of this domain or that domain. Okay. However, it does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right, you are my love. Whoa, serious face. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard could vanish like a bubble on a needle. King, I think you should have revised your words a little bit more. Needle bubbles, really? We shall not allow that. I shall not allow that saying from a king. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask you lend him your strength. Just doing that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. This is nice. This is nice. Not only do we like help people, but somebody becomes crowned king and there's a marriage. Like, come on, what niceness this is. First things first. Dad, get off my chair. That's what you should be saying. Get off that chair and make it my size. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda, he's gonna keep looking for it until they're strong enough. We've done this 4 times now. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time, that looks like... I'm certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. So one of them saying it isn't, this one's saying it totally is her. Because to me, I'm pretty sure if our Princess Zelda was talking about me, she wouldn't say some swordsman person. She would have said my favorite swordsman or my beloved swordsman or something along those lines. She wouldn't have said just some. I think there would be a little bit more emotion and pep to her smile when she's talking about her favorite munchkin, Link. So yeah, I feel like the actual Sage of Time has taken over our Princess Zelda, even though they're like sharing the same body or something, because it doesn't make sense that she's like she's mellowed out or just, you know, unemotioned when she's traveling as a Sage of Time, but when she removes that thing, she'll be back to her smiling, giggling, running into a field like in Breath of the Wild self. So yeah, that's all. Like I said, unless the stone changed her a little bit, which I will be removing from her so she can smile again. I am certain it was far more. Yeah, I already read this. In shark contrast, Owen's is making more Zora puns. In stark contrast, the lookalike sighted in the present day is harming others and even attacking father. As such, I can only believe that our princess is somehow in the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. However, if my hunch is correct, what is the true identity of the Princess Zelda who is running rampant in this area? See, now he's saying the other thing, like, our Zelda is in the past, and the one in the past is here. They swapped places. And I don't know why the one in the past is working... working for Ganon? I refuse to say that. I hope she's not. I would not know why she would do that. Ugh. There's no way. There's no way any Zelda would ever work for Ganon. I refuse to believe that. They would always fight. Whatever the answer, it is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find her and ask her directly. If she stops, she keeps always flying away when we get close. And by close, I mean from here to that bridge in the background close. So we'll never catch her, unless she allows us. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you, but you got my shadow clone. Still, I shall continue gathering information. This is the fourth time I was mocking this part. I was lovingly sassing this part. Yeah, for our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less. By broship, you mean? The vow of Sidon, Sage of Water, indeed. Awesome. Dorfan, what was that noise? Is that your like sigh of vacation? You gotta go on a trip and relax, and yeah, that was probably the noise. That was probably the noise you'd make. That reminds me. As Link, as I understand it, you have already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Gerudo Town. So this is probably the other thing that kicks in that would be different. The cutscenes are all the same, but if you were to save the other places last, they would change that around because they wouldn't save Rito, Goron, and Gerudo when you're in Rito. So yeah, that changes, I guess, a little bit. So yeah. So just watch the memories. Also, ask around for quests regarding the rest of the... Yeah, oh, okay. You think I should get that Zora armor now? Because I was planning on doing, like, side quest moments once I start tackling them. I was still thinking of getting the game, like... I'm assuming there's a point of no return, or I would get a quest that says go and take on the Demon Lord, and I would be like, I'm not going there. Because, yeah, I would like to start focusing on side quests when I start doing them, instead of one side quest and then a main story and then another side quest and it's all over the place. I'd rather just focus on a whole bunch of them in one area at a time. It's gonna be a long, crazy mess, because I still gotta go to Kakariko Village, then I gotta go to Hateno Village and do all of that stuff. Tarrytown is... a big quest is done. But I didn't go back into Tarrytown and do everything else around there, so... And then I gotta go to all of the domains and talk to everybody. And then, like, I don't know how many quests are, like, out in all of the places, or around places, too. It's gonna be crazy, this game. But I really don't want to, like... I normally, when I do main story and I get to the end and I just beat it in the past, and that's how I normally play. That's why I kind of do side quests first. But this game here kind of like, I kind of wanted to do some main story to get some stuff unlocked. So we'll see. We shall see. He's basically telling you to go see Pura. Yes. As far as I know, only, something about boner. A pony with an R, is when you step in the boss room. I hope the boss room is marked, and I hope the boss room is somewhere where I can't accidentally walk into. Like in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, you can walk into the final boss room by accident and trigger the final game moment at the beginning of the game. So yeah, I am certain that our allies at Lookout Landing will benefit from the information you have gathered. It may be worthwhile to return there and report your findings. Indeed I shall. So I want to go there now, because again, I picked up so many side quests. My side quest list is absolutely full, bursting to the limits, and then I'll come back here when I'm actually ready to start doing all of these side quests and side things. Perhaps I could. Yeah, as long as she doesn't move anywhere, I'll talk to her too. Let's get going to what I was planning on doing first. So yeah, the point of no return. You exclamation mark no return is what I have on my channel. And that is my point of no return. A little harder to get to the final boss room. Oh, good. That's great, because like that's very good that you can't. So I would love it if the game is like, if you continue down this, the pop-up usually pops up in most games now. And it's just like, this is the point of no return. Turn back now, and it's just like, oh, okay, then I will. But yeah. I have a code for that on my Twitch, on this channel. For those who are here live, I have codes for almost everything. The thing that bugs me the most is that in my dream, I thought of another code that I don't have right now, and then I woke up and I'm like, what was that code? I actually don't know what I saw, and I'm just like, it's gone. I can't think of it. What are they looking at? At the castle. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the Pura, and let's go. How interesting. It is indeed. Oh, okay. Let's save. There's a whole bunch of people up here. Welcome back, by the way, Flowers. So I just got the water sage done. Now we get to... He sent Old Man Muzu to be my, to be our like liaison thing. Okay. Anyway, where's Pura? Everyone's aiming this way. Though we may have a lead as to Princess Zelda's whereabouts, I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful! Yeah, you're old. I know. This is why I was joking about why they sent you. Like I said, the fifth sage has a memory that kind of spoils Dragon Tier memories. So as long as I don't do the next sage at this present moment, we'll be fine. Sounds good. I cannot even reach the telescope where Pura is located. Okay, so everyone's talking. Hey, it's President Inobo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. But it's tough to see from here. Miss Pura is so lucky with that fancy scope of hers. Our hands are a bit tied with her in a place like that. She opens her eyes. She's awake!
Oh.
What is it? I'm thinking right now. If you want Pura, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her that you miss a rung, okay? Okay, I mean, I can... Again, I made this joke in Final Fantasy 16, but I'm making fun of every single video game ever. You'll never ever trip over a rock because you were running too fast. You'll never climb up a ladder and miss a rung and fall. No game will ever be that advanced. Not for a long time. or unless somebody hears me and then programs a moment in, but that will be a cued moment, not something that can actually happen accidental in a video game. We're nowhere near that type of advancedness in video games. Oh, hey, Link, have you heard? Yeah, the Princess Zelda's in the Hyrule Castle. Pura spotted a figure within Hyrule Castle. I flew off. I forgot to explore Hyrule Castle. I really did. I really forgot to explore Hyrule Castle. So, you get a memory from the events ahead, but it's not spoilery as Memory 16. Spoilery? I'm assuming if I can get 12 memories now. Right now, I could go and get all 12 in a row. And then I'm assuming again, I wish Nintendo would have did memories in order, and you would naturally come upon them, and then you would slowly get the story in order, and the Master Sword would be locked until it's locked, until you're supposed to get it in actual story. It would suck, but at least stop people from getting the Master Sword as early as I did. I flew off as soon as I could try to see who it might be, but I wasn't able to discern anything, unfortunately. It must have been a false alarm. I got so worked up thinking it might be Princess Zelda, or it might be the fifth sage. I'd save the last dragon tier until after you have the 5th sage. So, you want me to save dragon tier number 12? And then go do Sage, and then come back and do the 5th one. That's interesting. Again, it's kind of complicated. I do have my all Dragon Tears locations and all memory locations in order. So we shall see. Because I got the list, and then you're here as well to bail me from making. I mean, it can't be that bad if I got the memories and then we see it how it is. Because the final thing should be me fighting Ganondorf. Or the Demon King that looks like Ganondorf. Linky! I heard what happened. The major... Oh, okay. A recap of what we've done. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water. And finally... so it seems like I was supposed to go to Zora first. Then Gerudo. But I was told to go there first because the power's too good. I haven't used any of the lightning powers or the water powers yet. You faced some serious challenges, and you've overcome them all. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. So now that all of the sages... Memory tier 12 is memory 17. Oh, I see. That's a blood. It's not gonna be a permanent blood moon, is it? That would ruin the whole game. I would not be ready for this if the whole world stayed like this.
Isn't that? Link, look at this! Quickly!
Bloop. Zoom. Yeah, I see you staring at me.
Your Highness.
She's gone. This is as close as he's ever gotten. Anyway, the blood. You're absorbing all this info, so many memories, and Blood Moon sucks. I mean, in the game, it's fine. If you slay a whole bunch of monsters and the Blood Moon happens, they just respawn them back. That's how things keep coming back. But, like, I was hoping it wasn't a permanent Blood Moon, where, like, all the monsters change. Like how in Dark Souls, like, the world changes. After you get to a certain point, and then all the monsters get strong, and all the monsters get upgraded, and everything's just a death trap. And yeah, I was hoping the world wouldn't stay as permanent Blood Moon, because that would have been very, very scary. Linky, did you see that? No, I saw nothing. That was a lookalike of Zelda. Yes. I wasn't going to share what I saw, that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside? We have to hurry and rescue her. She's... What do you mean? I thought Purah was a smart one. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. You might be the only one crazy enough to be shot out of this tower cannon. Yeah, exactly. You've already tested it. Now it works well. So anyway, I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations like cannons. But you really are the only one up to the task, and the only one who keeps saying yes to all of these things. Thanks, Purah. I know. Yeah, I know. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Regional phenomena complete. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. So nobody. Should I leave Crisis at Hyrule Castle alone? Or can I go and do Crisis at Hyrule Castle? And then that'll unlock something else, and then I should stop at that point. Because, I don't mind continuing main story until I can't continue it anymore. That was the time. Resco. How come Resco's name appears above his head but nobody else?
Ah.
Numian. I do not understand what is happening in the world. I do not understand. The memory you get isn't too spoilery. Go chase after Zelda for now? Okay, I will go chase after Zelda. But I could go and get a bunch of Dragon Tears right now. If now was the time to get a whole bunch of them and stop at a certain number. Yet, I know this much. We need only to protect this place, and trust in you and King Sidon. True that. That's a good thing to worry about. Just so everybody knows, the back gate is completely exposed for monsters to rush in. And all that can stop them is that old man. No one's gonna... If we get attacked from the south, this town will be taken over. Anyway, just an observation. Yeah, at least the east gate is blocked off and guarded. That back gate is so protected. You see what I see, right? Anyway, the jokes will never stop. Never ever stop here. Keep them going forever. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I walking to the castle? That's funny. Alright, let's launch into the castle. I like how you spilt dew incorrectly. I love it, Flowers. Alright, I'll save. I'm thinking we're launching into the sky. I have plenty of stamina. I can make it over there now. Oh, poof, poof. Oh, I skipped it so quickly the game wasn't even mentally prepared for it. Oh, we're going north. Oh, and I have this ability too, which launches me very quickly. Yes, I spell simple words a lot. Or misspell them a lot. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, never mind. I was ahead of you just a little bit. Excel. Oh, let's go. So I think Zelda was looking down at us from there. I could just walk straight into the castle. You know what? Ever since I was a samurai in one video game, I've always been brazenly bold enough to just always walk in the front gates now. I think, like, in the past, I would have been the one that would have taken, like, a side route, a tactical route, Oh.
Link,
Yeah?
come to me.
Wait, am I get?
Waiting,
Oh, I just got something.
waiting for you.
That doesn't sound like my princess talking to me. That sounds like somebody setting me up with a trap with a sweet voice. So, what I was about to say right there is I'm getting a time sage message like all the other sages was getting. Am I gonna be the time sage in this time? No, because Princess Zelda should be, but she's just off in the past somewheres probably. Also on vacation, like King Dorfin. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar, yes. Okay, I have all 4 of my this is so cool. I'm glad that you have your friends with you. Too bad they're shadow clones. But it's better than Breath of the Wild where you were completely all alone. But I got a message like all my other friends who became sages. So that's interesting. And I was gonna go into the castle. And I still can explore the castle. And get all the things that are in there. But I don't want them. There's nothing. I already got the Hyrule Shield and the Master Sword. What else could I possibly want? What could the game give me that I don't have at this point? So she's there? Why is she not in the main throne room? Why is she hanging? Is this? Oh wait, was this her tower? The second gatehouse. If I remember correctly, Zelda's room was like one of the towers off to the left of the castle when you're looking at it. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's Zelda is right there, everybody. I just looked out and I see Zelda. I don't think it's our Zelda either. Okay, hold up. I'm just preparing mentally. What is this? Why are there spikes there? Are they lightning rods? Heaven's Army, what is your thing that you focus on and care the most? Do you go and talk to the princess who you're supposed to save, or do you go open up a treasure chest first? Well, there's your answer, everybody. Yeah, when you need to rescue somebody, what do? Oh, I go touring around the world for a very long time. And then eventually I save them. Well, this is a 50 shield, so I think we're a 70 shield. I hit the wrong button. A 70 shield, never mind. What a strong shield that is. How is my weapons going? Do I have a whole bunch of junk I can throw at enemies, but first our Master Sword's ready. I'm just preparing for war? In case if you're wondering, yeah, I'm preparing for the worst. I have a 25 damage bow plus arrows, okay. I am now as ready as I'm going to be. It smells like a trap. You know what? I agree with you. Her voice doesn't sound like the sweet voice that I know of my Zelda of my time. I feel like this is a different Zelda. Entirely. I mean, I did save. I just didn't pick up the sword. Whatever. Okay, now what's gonna happen? Behind me? Whoa! Jump scares? I try to click on my friend and what happens? Dragon Bone Bogo Shield. Ooh, big guy's after me. Ouch. Oh, now I finally get to use his power. Finally, I get to use his power. Hey, you like that? Okay, I know I'm hurt a little bit. That did nothing. That did no damage to him. Black Boss Bokoblin Horn. And that was a lot of fangs he dropped. Did I knock out all of his teeth? Wow, I feel kind of sorry for him. Okay, Rock Hammer and a Lazal Shield. And I picked up a... Oh, that's what happened. I think I... Oops, I hit the wrong button. I think I got zapped and I lost my Lazal shield. Although it's weaker, it says that it's more durable, so it'll last longer, I think? Because I think if a block shield blocks anything anyway, all you need is a shield and block. And I think that's what happened, but I didn't lose my Master Sword, or surprisingly my bow. So yeah, I guess you can't drop the Master Sword. Alright, now I'm heading over here in basement 3. Okay. Yeah, it was weird. I did drop my stuff. So when it says basement 3, does it mean down and then down? The number denotes how big of an attack you can take before the shield gets knocked aside. Oh. Okay, I think I read this wrong. Wait, did it actually start from the beginning? It did. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. That's cool, but right now let's I think I don't need to hop down. I think I need to be up into the castle and then go that way, but it looked like I had to, when I hit down and down on the map, then it appeared. And in my brain, it was like, oh, hop down to the lower level and go through the castle, where I've been before. But when I try to walk to the dot, it's in the middle of nowhere, basically. So, while I'm here, if I hop down... Yeah, okay, maybe... Ooh, now we're on basement 2. And if I head down here, we'll be down basement 3. Okay, that's where I went wrong. Okay, my bad, everybody. Yeah, I was thinking, like, it looked like the map was, when I dropped it down, it was down. But it was just like, no, walk right here and you're already in basement 3. So, oh, I went the right way. Okay, I should probably eat foods. I have foods. Haven't made any food in a long time. Is she gonna keep sending monsters at me? Fine, whatever. Late night criticisms, I see. So I remember opening, you know what I mean? You try to pick this up and you literally see that this can be opened. Because Nintendo was smart like that. But yeah, like all the stuff is, or did I not even pick that up? Because it seems like everything is back again. That wasn't there before. The last time I opened up that treasure, what was in there? I really don't think it was that. I really don't think that was in there. After you do 4 of the things and you go back into the castle, you can get upgraded materials. And again, if you land it down here and you see the box from outside, you can get in and see that you moved these doors. Very smart. Again, I love Nintendo tutorials because it's not dumb like RPGs. Where like, you can attack. I'm like, yes. Yes, I can. Royal Guard boots. Oh man, I want that shield. Royal Guard boots. Royal Guard boots. Did I miss all of these? And a royal broadsword. I think I have silly weapons, don't I not? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I walked into that, so... I'm pretty sure I did. I feel like I would've. Well, that happened already, but I have spears I can throw. Hey, just a little low, just a little low, a little higher, a little higher. Oh, not that button. Whoops. He just missed. Okay, I was too far. Where did my spear go? Good shooting. No, that wasn't what I threw. Was it what I threw? Oh, it's already dead. A knight's broadsword. A knight's bow. It's stronger than what I have on right now. Whoa, that was the first time I've ever zoomed in? No, you can't zoom in when you fire a bow. Enoch's guts. Why did the camera zoom in? This bow has a zoom in? No, 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 no. Either A, I'm losing it, or B, all bows can zoom in. No, that's exactly it. Do you see what's happening? So this bow has a zoom in. I didn't know it has a zoom in feature. This is my first time seeing this. I don't remember that happening in the first game either, but it probably did. I just don't, like, it's just catching me off guard, because I was the zoom in on the floor is what really threw me off. Oh boy. And they shoot further, too. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Alright, Princess Zelda, where are you at now, my lady? Basement 3? Just go back to where we came? Okay. I can do that. Interesting. I think maybe Gerudo weapons are better than all other weapons, because they are the master race after all. I think I don't know if they could have long lives like the Zora, but I think their stats are almost all 9s out of 10. While everybody else, some of them might be up to 9, but not all. Another Knight's Broadsword? Do I have anything worse than a Knight's Broadsword? I got a whole bunch of chunky heavy weapons. I'm gonna save. That time I didn't get hurt, but I was messing around with things. Got into a real battle and wait. Fire. Who has fire again? That's wind. You have fire. So why is this Zelda? Ow. I was about to, but you're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky we were in a small enclosed capsule. Pencil? Everything was about to explode, but then I realized I also would have exploded, so I'm glad I didn't. Now we're going up to basement 1. To get over in basement 1, we gotta walk around. Okay. Oh man, this cave is okay. So I cleared it again. I guess it's acceptable, but I cleared that cave out so I didn't have to deal with it, and now they're all back again. There's no way to get up above. I'm just avoiding them. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them again. So everything is back again? All of the weapons are back? All of the arrows are back? Because I picked this stuff up, yeah? And I gotta somehow get up there. Okay, I got the egg run into that tunnel very quickly, or just try to run up here and... Because again, ascend makes everything really quick, but oh wow, I went that far ahead? I didn't think the tower was I thought that I missed again. Okay, so now a little to my right. Ah, this right here is the tower. Ah, haha. Okay, can I get underneath of this? I think the answer is going to be no. I don't think there's a way to get underneath and zip up. So underneath here allowed me to get up above somewheres. Thanks for taking care of my adorable kitty cat. Much appreciated. Okay, I have a crazy idea if this thing allows me to do it. Good, I was about to be frozen solid there. I was glad that it worked. Quiet, quiet. You'll never catch me, slowpokes. Oh no, you might catch me. It was about to eat me. It could have done that too, couldn't have it? There you go, there's the first floor. Now we're up here. Now we here, yo. The Knight's Claymore, stronger than ever. Is a really strong. Oh, everything's back. Everything that we've picked up and loved is back. You can raid the castle. You can raid the castle and get everything again. My brain is like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I've I got the full Royal Guard set again? My brain is thinking like I was already here, so I've already picked this up, but I don't trust anything now. I approach her slowly. Ow. I couldn't see the attack coming. I mean, this bow is 1,000 times stronger than my other bows, so let's drop off one of my zoomy bows. And get a Royal Guard bow. I've just increased like everything almost. If I ran through here, I think I could have everything in the 50 attack range. Except weapons, but I could have practically all my shields and all of my arrow bows to 50. That's crazy. Okay, so this knight's broadsword. I'm just gonna throw that. Alright, cool. Now which way is she leading me? Down back to the 3rd floor, but underneath. Oh, I think back where I was. I think so. I think it's down where I was. Elemental magic on enemies. That's a lot of work. Give me Master Sword and let me beat him up with the cool weapon, the coolest weapon in the game. I can't see. Why can't I see? There we go. Those two bats was stronger than I ever was. Oh, that just caught him. Good, good. Other things I could throw at him. Right in the kisser. Strong Zoanite sword. Okay. Soldier 3 blades. Ah, there we go. But I got a whole bunch of these I could... Desperate strength. Well, I'll never be down to desperate strength. This, the only reason why I picked these up now. This is throwing at criticals. My Master Sword has been restored! Oh, you're dead now. Dead. No, come back! I need these. I have not fought in a single moblin, or a silver moblin for that matter. You know, if I was smart, I would have, no, I don't need to. I don't need to. At any time, I could, wait, is that in the castle now? Cool, I got a brilliant plan. Off we go. We're gonna go on a travel adventure. You killed them all with one blizzard swing? Oh, you're talented. I like Master Sword. I like it in Final Fantasy when I get the Mazamoon or Excalibur, and I use that weapon. I mean, I only had a lightsaber once in a Final Fantasy game, and that was one of my favorite ones. But, yeah, no, when I get the best weapons in the game, I want to use them. Alright. Time to sleep while Princess Zelda waits for me. When it says go to the throne room, you will want a fresh Master Sword. I'll go in. Oh, I probably need a Master Sword to be able to do damage, probably? Oh, that would be interesting, because I used my Master Sword a little bit already. Okay, either way, I have a unique bow, and another unique bow, and then the strongest bow. So I can, yes, okay, let's pick up. Are you kidding me? If I can pick this up, which of course I can. Drop. Pick up. 14 times 2. Okay. So I have a war room set up almost. Basically, if anybody wants to take over my place, I mean, they could literally walk in and take my stuff, but basically, they're gonna have to go through. I think this is 55. This is 55, and this is 50, and this is 70. Okay, I keep going the wrong way. 50s, 50, 50, and 55. And this is 70, 70, and 55. And I have the best shield in the game, which I will never use. Because it's I mean, I know you can get another one, but I don't want to. And I got the one-of-a-kind weapon and 2 magic wands, because why not? So, basically, I don't have any cool weapons to save. And I have the best shields in the game right now, other than replacing that one for another the Dark Knight shield, basically. And I have a whole thing. Again, if I actually could find good weapons, one of these days I would hope to, I can replace these. I was saving these because these are non-rusted weapons. They were not affected by the gloom. And that's a normal, like, Traveler's Broadsword and a Lazal thing, which you can pick up at the Hyrule Castle at any time. I'm gonna pick it up one day and I'm gonna be like, 33, that's garbage. But it's gonna be better than this little 8 that's sitting here waiting for me. So yeah, anyway, duplex bows are great attached like Gibdo bones and ancient arrowheads or bomb flowers. So isn't there not a bow that has like a ×4 or 3 or 4, whatever the number is? Because I'm waiting for that bow to show up. Oh, how is my food situation? I mean, this monster dropped all of this, but I have quite a few stuff. Plenty of, apples. I would love it if my, thing made that noise. It does like a dun 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 dun, and then it cooks, and then you get a fancier meal out of it. Ooh, I got 21 of these. So this is the best. Then this is the next best. Cause yeah, that's what I've been making. The better meat gives you full recovery, it doesn't even matter. Wow, the time is for you to stay for another 7 more hours. If you want to always crit cook, you just do it just before a blood moon. Oh, is that how? Really? That's a cool fun fact. Cook right before a blood moon and get critical cooking. Interesting. No, that's actually that's something I would have never known, and that's something to tell everybody. For those who don't like Google every single answer, yeah, I like to figure things out or have my heavenlies tell me. Well, that's pretty and all, but now we're gonna go back to the Doomy Castle and save our lookalike Zelda. There you go. I said all of that in one word. Don't do what I do, everybody. Your brains might not be able to handle it. Okay, so I'm gonna do this again because I think it'll be quicker just to shoot and then land in front of the door and walk in, instead of trying to head through the shrine and then duck underneath and then go upwards somewheres. I know I can ascend through many places. I just don't know where I'm gonna end up. So it'll be quicker if I see where I'm going. For the last half hour before midnight on a blood moon, you always crit. At least I think I've done it in that. Or you did it a lot in Breath of the Wild, so it's probably a thing in this game too. I would hope so. Back to doom and gloom. I mean, this castle isn't that gloomy, is it? Actually, I don't want to go any lower than this. Be funny and embarrassing if I dive too low and like miss my cue. I missed the landing and I gotta duck down and climb up to the right. Yeah, because my shrine, I believe, is over behind this castle. Like it's behind. Yeah, it's back here. So like I don't want to go back there and try to find my way back up. And again, I know you could run in underneath and then ascend up somewheres, but I think this is easier, quicker, faster, better, smarter. Oh, I think that's how I died last time. I think I dove and I laid off a dive, but you keep diving. And I wasn't ready to hit, and I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I keep changing things. Ooh, it just got dark, yo. Let's go in with a level 7 attack. Lizal boomerang thing. Wait, she was in the castle, wasn't she? And now she's down. Now she's down here. If you leave, does she reset? That would not be funny, but that would be interesting if that's the case. Well, I've never gotten this treasure before. Wow. Well, here's hoping that I didn't gone and butcher too much. Is there... Well, I want these arrows. And there's another ultra strong bow. Oh. It's not gonna let me zip in. Fine, I could climb up. It'll only take but 5 seconds. Alright, so if I head somewheres into the... I'm up above one floor too high? Or basically I cannot connect here. I go to the left. I just want to hit him in the face. For hitting me there. I'll figure I'll get him back. Oh, you missed. Okay, there's something over to my right here. Ow. Is this what I'm looking for? It's looking good. Okay. I'm glad I walked around here a little bit. Cause yeah, I probably would be missing all of this stuff. There you are. Hi, Swag, by the way. Welcome back. I've been here from get-go, but I was playing a... Oh, okay. I tried to censor it before, but you were playing a game. I'm hoping. Ow. Wait, did I really miss my cue? Oh, there it is. I didn't miss my cue, I was just... A royal bow of 38? A 36 and a 26 and a 25. Oh, the Master Sword is so good. Link!
Link.
I knew it!
I am waiting. Waiting for you.
I knew the Link was coming in that girly voice. I did his best girly voice I could possibly do. Hopefully it didn't drown out my girly voice when her girly voice kicked in. Hopefully it was perfectly timed for both of you. And if you're like, I only heard one voice, well, I did such a good job, you couldn't tell mine and hers. We were so in sync. A Knight's Shield of 40? I don't think I've ever had one of those. I mean, I'm not gonna use this. This is for fun. See ya, my favorite looking shield. Soldier Spear, I'll take that. And another Royal Bow. Incredible. I have just like upgraded my bow powers to the maximum. I got hit pretty hard there though. Organize. I have a 25 and then a few 26s. And I guess I have a 28, but I probably won't use that. Then I have a then we jump up to 36, 38. Wow, awesome. Same thing with those. These are pretty strong too, actually. I like it. Where you at now, princess? Okay, she's back to where she was again. I got an... Oops, I got another 71. Oh, I got a royal shield. Okay, which looks like a royal guard shield, but lighter. Okay. So yeah, I can literally drop off this. I think I have one of these. So I could drop it off and have all 70 shields. My Hylian 90 shield, and then we're overdone there. And same thing with my bow. I could drop. I think I have all of the strongest bows as well. So that's wild as well. And yeah, it just gets crazier and crazier from there. If I hop up here. No, I made a cute little skateboard, and it was pretty nice, and I really liked it. Okay, that's all I want to do was bust my shield, bust my sword, so I could be ready for the next thing. Well, there you go. I walked to the side of him so I could definitely not drop the items, but yet he still fell to my left while I was attacking him to the right. So where am I at? I need to go here and then all the ways up and over? Okay, she's back in the center room again. So now my sword is charging. I have to survive for 8 minutes. Actually, let's eat. Cool. Yeah, the shield surfing destroys your shields. Putting a rail cart on your shield means you don't bust up your shield, and you skate faster, further, and longer. So yeah, that's why I had the cool shield made. It was a brilliant idea of mine, but I hardly ever.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link. There is something here I want to show you.
It's all fixed and pretty!
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories?
I don't like how you're teleporting behind me all the time.
Memories of our time here?
I don't like how you're...
Well, really take in every detail.
She's speaking ominously. Like, this is not the soft...
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Yeah, and that smile was... So, do you have a...
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Indeed, bad guy.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
You planning on killing me now?
Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you.
I was not misled.
You occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
It's the more bonier, skinnier version of the nice big grizzled, chiseled Ganon that we've seen in the past. Okay, so I probably can't do any damage to this? Nope, we can. Well, dang, my shield is gone. Oh. Oh, right, he attacks like the... I've already fought. You know, I was trying to catch the Zal boomerang, but I was guarding, or I was locked on. I was locked on, so I kept parrying is what was going on there. Hey, like that? Got plenty more weapons to throw at you. Ow, oops. I was trying to like lock on, unlock on, and all of those things all at once. Yeah, okay, and then like grab a weapon. Oh boy, grab a weapon. Oh man, this like, there's a lot of them, I guess I should say. This is a barrel of fun. I missed. I missed so I get hit, okay. Wait, I think I could do something, can't I? Don't worry, I'm not running away, but there's gotta be something I can do. Oh boy, he came up here. He can teleport up here too. Scary, okay. Nope, he can come up here too. Okay, that's crazy. What can or can't he do? What, like, I'm trying to find the limit of this Ganon here. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Aha! So now they're in bow form. Interesting. I feel like this version's a little bit, okay, unfortunately... Wow, this is fun. So my bow fires straight across. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Much better. My kind of combat is range. I've never liked in-close melee combat. Never have been a fan of it. Unless it's an RPG where I can, you know, level up, get an ultimate weapon, and do 999 damage. But in a game like this, why run in and get smacked around when I could do stuff like this? This is way more fun. This is way more my style. Give me magic. Give me range. Let me cast like a slow spell on them, and oh, I got more of his weapons. I guess they're not so one of a kind anymore. That wasn't a headshot? Wow. Oh, okay, he still got me. A spear? Okay. Man, these spears do no damage. Okay, I forgot that this was a slow, stupid weapon. Why didn't I throw it? Okay, good. Okay. Again, I can make infinite of these meals. So it's not, wow, even if you're walking, you still get hit? The turning is so slow. There we go. Pop. There you go. Now we're getting them. There we go. So now, Gloom Sword. Because these just do damage to me when I wield them. That's all 40-something damage looks like? Again, I can't backflip and dodge when I swing. With a silly two-handed slow weapon. Yeah, it says broadsword, but it's acts like a giant slow sword. Okay, so now it's 5 of you again. Weird, for some reason I can't, I can't climb up anywheres. No! Why? Land! Thank you. Okay. That was wild. Oh, okay. It's so difficult to aim with with analog, right analog. There we go, got him. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. His head is falling right where my arrow is going. Okay, one down, a bajillion more to go. So he can't get me. Ow. Oh. This is, am I supposed to run away from this fight? I don't think so, right? I don't think you're supposed to run away. Oh boy. Nothing like being picked off mercilessly by the enemy, while I myself can't even hit them. All right, that's 2 out of 5. Hey. I realize I'm gonna run out of stamina. Of all the things to run out of at this point, it's stamina. Okay. Where are the Ganons now? There you are. Okay. A Gloom Club, everybody! 50 attack! That's incredible. Gloom Spear. Oh, I can't dodge with these slow weapons. Okay, my Master Sword is back. I have a Royal Guard. I'm gonna keep that because these are not one of a kind, but they are better than a strong Zoanite sword. Okay, I have 2 of these. Awesome. I nailed him in the face, and he still doesn't care. All right, let's try this thing. I attacked him with the Master Sword this time. If he released it.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
Yeah, I can beat your weak, feebled form.
But not much more.
The damage would be lower? So they done everything they could to stop the...
We are here.
Oh, my friends actually showed up. And he tried to gloom me again?
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
That's the Demon Lord.
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension.
I don't think the draw time affects, but I think the draw time affects how far the arrow will go, or how quickly it'll drop.
That was and will be again when I have been restored.
So he'll show us what the world will look like once he restores it. If he's telling the truth. Okay, well there's epic music.
Rise, my servants.
There's Lionels that I haven't fought in.
Hyrule with the power I have granted.
This looks like Hyrule Warriors.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Look at the horse he has!
Leave no survivors.
Incredible horse look. Oh, what an incredible looking horse! Yeah, now that was a horse.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
I mean, all I do is take you out and all of the bad guys go away. Are you talking about the Tactics Ogre, an RPG game that's a tactical game? Because I don't know what you're talking about, Swag.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength.
No, he's not.
Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
Exactly. Smart girl.
We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh, I get a heart piece. Well, checking my OBS, I haven't been dropping any frames, so I think it might be on your end. Memories have been added. Bloom Spear has been added. There's a whole bunch of Demon King's bows. Do they do anything to me? The higher the maximum hearts, the more... Okay, so this might actually be one of the strongest bows in the game. Drop. 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 So, Demon King's bow, Demon King's bow, and Now grab back my Lazal bow. Oh, really? So, everybody, what I have left is my ×2 shooting 28 bow, which I haven't seen any other duplex bows in this game, but I'm pretty sure there's a times something as well, like a ×2, 3 or 4. So I'll use this bow up now, and then I'll move on to my 38, and then I have a whole bunch of 40 bows to start using. Yeah, we bypassed all of these. Except this duplex bow is weaker than the Lazal bow. Oh, interesting. I guess it's a 28. And my Lazal bow is a 36. Okay, well, yeah, we've just upgraded hugely. I say 480p and 360p is decent enough. Depending on the game. 1080 is the lowest I will ever stream in, because anything lower is blurry. I'm glad I got all my heart pieces back. Oh, finally! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The maximum hearts is 40 in this game, not 30? Or again, I could watch episode 1 back and be like, I thought I counted 30 hearts. And then we got hit with gloom, and now we can go up to 40? I don't think so, but I mean, that's what it looks like in my brain right now until I confirm episode 1. And I had 20 hearts, and 20 hearts equaling 40 at the beginning of this game. That's wild. Anyway, that battle was a bit tough. Oh, there is more Demon King bows. There are... I just, drop, and... Oh, and then drop again. I just upgraded to... Thank you. I just upgraded, past all of those. Yeah, I just upgraded to a royal bow as the weakest bow I have now. That's crazy. I'm glad I'm walking around, because yeah, I thought I saw some other pieces over here. Things all busted up again, too. Well, my bows are strong, just not my melee weapons. Yeah, well, I mean, it's something I could throw, but I don't really care for two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons, every time I swing with a two-handed weapon, there it is, there's another thing. I think my weakest bow that I'm going to be using, and I don't mean to use these, because I can get more hearts and this bow will get stronger. Actually, it was at 40. I gained another heart, and it's at 42. That is what just happened, isn't it? I was at 40, these bows. I gained a heart, and now it damages 42. Every heart, I'm gonna go up 2 more damage? I think so. Ah, get out of here, Gloom. You waste my time. Thought there was more things around here. I mean, like, this... I'm literally surrounded by incredible weapons in here, except in here there's no, like, 50 attack weapons. Everything is all... A royal broadsword, everybody, is 10. We get 50 bows and 50 shields and 70 shields, but we get 10 damage swords. So yeah, they want you to fuse every single thing to a weapon. They want you to fuse monster parts, I guess, to every weapon. And it's just like, ugh. Okay, well, I mean, it is how it is. It might gloom you down? I don't think the Demon King bow will gloom you down. If it did, it would have warned me, right? Let me confirm this. Yeah, gloom will gradually wear down the body's wielder. Gloom will gradually wear down the body's wielder. The higher your maximum hearts, the more attack power increases. That's all it says. It does not say gloom will it doesn't say gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. So I don't think we have to worry about it. I think you could use the bow indefinitely. But I would like to save the bows because they're going to be stronger if I keep getting more hearts. With a Captain 4 usually does over 60 damage. So you can get a thing up to 60 damage. And how many swings does that take? Does the upgrade make it last like an hour? Or does everything break within 2 minutes of swinging? In like one combat you'll break the sword. Fighting 3 or 4 enemies will break the weapon. It's why I really, really want an unbreakable weapon, so you don't have to sift through 1,000 weapons. Or make something that has the durability of something that you could last for an hour, or technically 4 hours. But having one weapon an episode would be fine. I just gotta go and make it, and it's not like some Lionel dragon piece of a material I need. It's something quick and easy to grab. Okay, so I'm gonna take my collection set, And I'm gonna move my dark collection set over here. So I got the spike in the middle, the beautiful sword on the left, katana, which is amazing. I love katanas. And the gloom spears. There, so I have the whole gloom set over here, everybody. I have the complete set. One-handed, two-handed, and spear. The only thing that you don't have is the gloom shield. That's the only thing we're lacking. So if I remove this one here, and I equip this one, boop, right? And if I grab this one, and I grab this one, I have all 70 shields waiting and ready for when I get back, and the best one in the game, which is 90, but it could still break, sadly. And then over here, I don't think I have a weapon worthy of saving. Yeah, I don't. Like, this is just silly to save. Can you put away the Master Sword? I doubt it. You cannot display the Master Sword. Thought so, and I never would anyway. It's my only weapon I kind of like. A Royal Guard Sword is a 22 damage, and a Royal Broadsword is a 10. Yeah, so weak. Okay. Cool. And again, I have an extra gloom one, and I don't remember seeing any more of those bows. So I'm leaving it. And again, I have enough backup bows that we're fine. Okay, everybody. Other than like finding other things, my backup weapons are ready to take on Ganon. and I might not even use them. I don't even think I need to use them. All right, cool. That happened. So I think I go back and report in, and then when I report back, I can start doing some of those dragon tiers now. The exception to the durability is the Gerudo thing. The mighty Zonite swords last longer than the Master Sword, at least. And the durability of the Gerudo weapons. Okay, so I need to get over to Gerudo Town and get some Gerudo weapons, because, like, man, I really want a good weapon. One that I can just constantly pick up, and then a material that I could easily fuse. At this point, like, I haven't found anything that was easy to get and worth fusing. I'm glad to see you are safe, Lady Riju. So they all showed up to save me in my time of need again. I was gonna get attacked by Gloom. Again, I knew something was off on that princess, so... the Princess Zelda that I was looking at. There was no way my Princess Zelda that I seen in 2 games now, that one was her, so... I wasn't fooled by it, even if she looked like her indeed. Of course, you needn't always worry about me, Bularia. King Sidon, are you hurt? Of course not. Not a single scratch has marred these fins, minus the one that you have right there. On the side of your fins, which is a scratch right there. Yeah, he's weak on his left side, I see. You're protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right? We're doing a good job. We only laze sometimes. There you go. Good answer. Talk to my friends first. You've grown bigger while I've been away. I think that he means in, like, skills and stuff. Stop treating me like a little kid. Or some little kid. Those injuries on your wings. This is a sign of the times. You've clearly been doing more than your fair share, haven't you, Tulin? Injury on his wings? Alright, let's... I doubt something crazy is gonna happen, but I'll save anyway. Greater weapons do not gain durability from attachments, but they enhance the extra damage from attachments. Oh, I want a weapon that has durability times 700 and has good attack. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. I mean, yeah, technically it was, but if I had to fight, if I was forced to fight melee, like in another game I'm planning on playing in the future, it's gonna be difficult. But if I can back away and use ranged attacks and magic attacks, it's easier. So how did it go? 'Cause yeah, I'm a mage combatant at heart. This is why I like video games. Like, I can't shoot magic in real life. There's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
Yes. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. Yes. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was that the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. Yes. I knew something seemed weird. Me too, but I still had to go into it or the game would not progress. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule, and constantly showing up and bad things happened, and talking to me like she did. There was so many things that I knew I was already good. I think my message about attaching non-weapon attachments raised the durability of a weapon. Got spammed out? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it did. But it's all connected. If you have more than like 13 or 16 lines, Twitch can't handle it. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It all happened because the Demon King came back, slowly regaining his powers. So then that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? I mean, I don't know how they gleamed that, but I guess like they gleamed it, but yeah. Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. Now, I need to somehow get the power of time and go back myself, or can she? Come back. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. So what happened before was there was no Link in the past. The Link was broken. They only had the King of Hyrule and the 5 sages. But this time around we have a Link and the sages. And that's what's going to make the difference, the one with the Master Sword. But what was that other lady for then? The Sage of something? The Void or something? Because I think there was shadow temples and stuff in Ocarina of Time. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. She can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King, other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. True that. What do we do? I mean, I've beaten Ganon so many times, I'm not worried about beating him. I'm just wondering how tough he's gonna be in this game. Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We can't afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads? Oh wait, I have a lead, do you? You said that 6 stages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind. Fire. Water. Lightning. And time. That was the princess. They're only now catching on that we're missing another sage. I mean, yeah, it's fine.
Wow.
I see. What is it? What do you see? He still doesn't get it. That's it. There was one more sage back then. Indeed. Finally, the game has caught up to where my brain already figured it out. We're good now. It was the lady that looks just like the king. Them again, yeah. And then time, and then her. But her ears are straight up, not across like his. Exactly. Thanks, Pura. To at least again, I mock anime. I mock every single thing when I say this. Every single thing that I've watched. Everyone is not smart, or in another easier term, dumb. Everyone is dumb in the entire world of what it is, and it's just like, why are they doing this in this anime movie game? And it's like, why can't they think of the of the stuff that needs to be thought? But at least sometimes they put a smart character in it, and it takes 17 episodes for them to figure it out. Not episode 2 when or whatever episode I saw it, and I'm like, oh, okay, there's a hidden sage. I already caught this. But she also has the third eye like Rauru, indeed. She to me, she's of the same race of Rauru, but maybe that's female ears, and he has male ears are that way. So far, that's my speculation. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is where we were hoping. This is the lead we were hoping for. That's better. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awaken as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location? That makes sense. But how come we've never... Again, these were all races. We're missing like an entire race and stuff too, or it's just like some lonely person hanging out in an abandoned something. Like, that sounds rough for that sage. Or it's gonna be something fantastical. I could think of a few other crazier plots, but I don't want to spoil it by overthinking it and thinking the right thing. Let's just see where this game goes without me deducing what it could be, because there's only so many things in this world, everybody. A Hylian, B, the dragons, what, and some form of monster, which I doubt, because the monsters seem to be a part of Ganon things, but that you still can't rule that out. Again, this is how you deduce things. You put everything all together and then slowly take them apart to find out which ones is not going to work and which ones stick, and the last one that sticks is the answer. But yeah, like, we'll see, because there's not... And again, video games and other things do this. They just throw something out of nowhere, and you can't guess it. And it's just some unknown alien race that comes from nowhere, and it didn't exist until this present moment. And it's just like, oh, well, then no wonder I couldn't guess it. When stuff like that is, then it's just illogical, and you just have to go, oh, okay, video game stuff. It makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find a sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up and work, and we'll split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
Before we go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads.
Huh.
Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Link, you just go for a walk. Find the 5th sage. Now, is there a marker or no? Prices at Hyrule Castle. Find the 5th stage. Investigate ruins from the Age of Legends. So, no. It's not marked. I mean, for me, the Age of Legends would be up here, would it not? Or down below. We have to protect Hyrule, no matter what. Princess Zelda wanted that. But the Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with. So for now, we need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigate ruins connected to the Zonai. But so far, we found nothing about the 5th sage. There must be some clue hiding out there that we haven't found yet. I can feel it. The 5th sage? So King Rauru and the 6 sages fought the Demon King in the Imprisoning War, and they didn't have a link with the Master Sword. Princess Zelda was one of those people, the Sage of Time. There are the 5 sages we know. Yes, and it leaves one more. There must be some clue of this somewheres. I think it's worth revisiting the runes from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. The runes? I'm thinking they're telling me to go up to the sky. After you get the memories, it'll give you a hint. Sounds great. So, right now is the time when I would love to go and get all of the dragon tears. This seems like the time to do so. Maybe you could be a giant mech that dwarfs the castle divine beasts? This is a joke. I mean, but it would be cool. I didn't even count the divine beasts as one of the sages, and I don't think it would be. But it would be hilarious if some crazy, again, but that's out of nowhere. There is no giant mechs around now, but a giant mech battle would be... No, we don't need to do the Final Fantasy 16 route. We don't need big kaiju battles. It looks cool, but it's all just, you watch it happen. What I have... Oh wait, no, I could actually activate the Impa and the glyphs. So I started this quest, but I didn't find the dragon tier. So I need to go over here and find wherever this thing is. Once I find one, I'll know what it is I'm looking for. But I've walked around the glyph and I didn't find anything the first time I was over there. So I'll try to find it now. All the dragon tears. Location 1. They're still playing the lovely music. Okay, so this glyph is massive. Maybe I talk to her and something will happen. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even this, from this vantage, the meaning is no clearer to me. Would you look around? The whereabouts, the geoglyphs. Okay, so yeah, so my map is kind of telling me it's like around here-ish. So we'll just YOLO. Because these glyphs are not tiny. And again, I remember running up to that rock over there, and I remember picking up a bunch of rocks over here somewheres. Are you telling me it's hidden underneath grass? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, okay, so what we're looking for is this, clearly. There's a puddle in the middle of this ginormous glyph. And I guess you have to somehow run around until you find it. Yeah, that was a bit tricky to find. This is Dragon Tier location number 1, everybody. Now, does this mean where it is in the whatchamacallit? memory? Who knows? But this is the first dragon tier. And is this going to be like the memories like in Breath of the Wild? I guess we shall see. This will be memory 3. Yes, you're right, because I already have 1 and 2 now. Okay, so again, we got this. We dropped off the sword in the woods. We get it back. We go to the castle. Zelda falls, and then she lands here. This is memory 3 indeed.
What? Oh dear.
I noticed her stone was yellow as well. Okay, but her ears are not up like the other ladies. Never mind. So she's the
Where am I?
Sage of Time?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Is Sonia the other Sage of Time?
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
Grandpa, Grandma!
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia?
Sonia. Close enough.
But that must mean...
Cool. Okay, so Zelda landed in the past. Now we get to see what's going on. I think this might be the better way to do the story, too. This might be the better way to do it. Go and do the 4 things and then now start picking up the memories. So that you go, okay, let's see what happens right now. Let's go ahead and do it. Impa and the geoglyphs. Okay.
Oh?
How did you teleport over here? It looked like her shadow, it came out of nowhere. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong?
Oh.
Goodness! I was like, I don't know what I was telling her. You say you had a vision that saw mysterious figures. That's what Link tells her? And then Princess Zelda. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon tears, and now a vision of the lost princess? What if all these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. Wait, isn't the Forgotten Temple? Is that where the last sage is? The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of the canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Okay, you go for it. I can teleport over there, so I have to stop. Where am I? Okay, so yeah, again, we can recap it. It's literally we dropped off the swords to get it recharged, and we pick it up. We go underneath. When we start the game, we start here. So we didn't get to see this. We start the game off and this happens, and then Zelda vanishes and we saw what happens, and then now we're here. Now we continue on. But I was told to stop? Oh my goodness. So I have the last one. Memory 12 is also I have to stop when I get to 10. Is that what you're telling me, nobody? I should stop at 10, do the sage, then get the other dragon tears? Is that the safest thing to do? Okay, down here. Forgotten Temple's not where you get the 5th sage. Well, I mean, it's unabandoned, I mean. Stop at 15. Okay. I'm gonna write down stop at 15 just in case if I get a little too into this game. Then Sage. Ooh, it's cold. Unbearably cold. I would have been way stronger. I was wearing this armor that I didn't even realize. I didn't even look at Link. There's a shield on my back. I didn't even see it. Hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice. It's fine. I wasn't maximum defense like I could have been. Why didn't I glide? Why didn't my power thing? Why didn't my paraglider? Wait, that's a moose. I want to ride a moose, a moosin'. Wow, okay, he just disappears. Never mind. I was walking around him so that I could eventually get behind him, but he just took off running. If you ride on a snowball, he will run out in front of, roll in front of you as well. Okay, so we're at the top of the temple. Oh, good. Okay, here we go. Lady Empa. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you've come here as well. Why would I not show up? To be honest, Lady Empa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Empa grew impatient. I mean, it took me like 2 minutes to get over here. She lost her patience. She went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I'm finished mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. It looks pretty moored. I'm thinking moor means planted down into the ground. It looks very planted down into the ground. Oh, is that a silver one? Awesome. I gotta start taking them out. Those I could upgrade my armor with a whole bunch of them. There's a silver one. I gotta start fighting them. Silver bokoblins are the next thingies that's gotta die. There you go, silver bokoblin horns. I need 5 of them? Upgrade one of my armors to a much better number? And those are red and blue. Okay, I'm gonna skip them. Okay, hold up. We're probably gonna be okay. No, we're probably gonna fall. This is probably a big enough gap to make Link fall. Nope. Okay, good, good. And jump. Oh, okay. I keep seeing silver bokoblins everywhere. Cool, I might as well do this. Lady Impa, now I'm definitely going to make you wait. Your latency went down. Latency down is good? Break boxes for arrows? I'll pass. I got 200 and something. The last I checked, I hope I'm good. Building blocks. May you see? May you see. We'll go with that one. The building blocks of... Oh, you want me to... Okay. I was trying to get the gold to connect to the gold, and I realized that's not what we're doing. We're connecting these blocks to make a rectangle. Got it. Okay. I like these puzzles. I can put blocks together. When I was 2 years old, maybe? Ow. How did I miss? He's constantly moving towards me. And now I can't see where the green dot is. Cool. I just constantly keep getting beat up in this game. I'm constantly getting, like, smacked around and I fall over and there's like 2 seconds of me trying to get back up again and... Man! I am not one for close quarter combat. In the old Zelda games, I can just button mash and swing 10,000 times in 1 second, and nothing can defeat me. But this isn't that type of game. Okay, so we're making a 3x3 cube. I have a T shape. And a T shape. Oh no, you're not another T shape. Oh, okay. That if it was 2 T shapes, and then I need a boop and a boop, boop boop boop, and a boop. But I don't have it. Okay, I already solved the puzzle. But I don't have the right pieces already, so that's kind of funny. Yeah, these are bigger Korok puzzles indeed, because you do have to do stuff like this with Korok puzzles, don't you? Okay. So I have weird janky piece. Which that does not work. And it fits nicely there, but it fits so nicely there. I have a boop, 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 boop. There you go. Much better. And then easy peasy. Cause yeah, I was trying to get if it had the thing that I wanted, if I had the angle thing, and then another angle, it was weird. Anyway, it's much easier. They could have made them much bigger. It was really simple. And I'm liking it. Keep giving me easy ones. So I need to do 3 more shrines to get another heart. Well, Lady Impa, where could it be now? Oh, Link, you caught me singing my favorite song. Really? I did not know you liked that song there, Impa. I cannot figure out who sings it, but anyway, I know that was a lyric. Thank you again for your help with the balloon. You're welcome. I believe there is something related to the geoglyph somewhere in this temple, just a little bit further ahead where you're looking, probably. I've played too many Zelda games. I am searching, but so far, it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous. It will be difficult task at best. Where could it be? Don't you be singing that song again, Emma. I'm leaving. She started singing it, and I left. That's what happened. So yeah, I think she went and explored all of these places, top to bottom, and she never went and walked where I'm about to walk. In here, where what she's looking for is. Oh no. It might actually be. Oh, that's a huge statue that fell over. Who would do this to the statue? I'm just gonna keep going ahead, because without a doubt. I don't remember this in Breath of the Wild. Nobody, you played Breath of the Wild 2 minutes ago, and then you played this game all the time. Was this blocked off in Breath of the Wild? If we ran right now, would that statue be blocking off this place? Because I don't recall this place. This chamber is absolutely new. Right on, okay. Because yeah, I assumed the statue was blocking this off. And now it's open. Ah! Oh, well, okay, so the first one was, oh, like a Raru. Okay, it's like Raru. And then sword and Gerudo sword? One place I didn't look. I stopped exploring and started singing. This place. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close. There upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it is near Rito Village. Wait, does this actually give you the proper order to find them? Because I don't know, but the next one is Rito Village. Let me take a look at my thing. In fact, the next one is Rito Village. I think the game tells you the actual order to find them. But people were just finding them at random, weren't they? Of course they were. Of course people would. But there's a proper order to find them by looking at the walls and then finding out exactly where to go. Silly humans. I thought it was randomized too, but the game tells you. It seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well. I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed these old ruins still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? Well, for some reason when we take a dragon tear, we get memories of Zelda when she appeared in the past. Dwell on that for a moment. There's no time to dawdle. Ooh, dawdle. That's been a while since I've seen dawdle in a video game. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey? Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. The more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one at you already experienced, well, perhaps it will provide you clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Okay, cool. So, I believe it truly does go Rito Village. Then you gotta find the tablet. And the tablet is over here by east of the castle, southwest of the mountains. I don't have it marked. You telling me I've never found it? And is the third one that one? Yeah, it is. So I was under the impression that they were all over the place. People had no idea. And they're like, listen, you gotta get these in order. And it's just like, okay, then I'll use this crazy guide. But no, you do not have to. The game gives you the proper order. You just gotta listen to it. So we gotta go to Rito Village, way over here. And then there was a star. Oh, that's a cave. Oh, if you get it, the glyph shows up. Oh, that's kind of cool too. Unless it shows up once you find it. And that could be a thing. I have a diamond mark? What do we mark diamonds for? Was diamonds geoglyphs? I'm going to go under the impression of yes it is, and I really hope so, and I hope I'm up above here. I really hope I can see over here from here. Let's confirm this. I hope so. I think I marked a few glyphs when I was flying around and walking around, and I marked them. So you're saying yes, that's where it is? It shows up on the map after you find the tier. Okay, so it'd be too bad if you couldn't find the glyph, and then the glyph appears on the map. And then you gotta, but it's fine. It works itself out. So it's back here apparently. Why are there thorns everywhere? Okay. I can't climb this. No, Link can't climb sideways like that. Okay, well, fine. I could use a thing to launch myself up. I could do many things to get up there. But I don't want to. You think I could ascend from that far up? Really? I keep missing? Where's the headshot at? There's the headshot. Okay, that took way too many shots to find it. Wow, that was a ginormous boulder. The battle is over already, but I'm just here for the, I'm just here for the silver bokoblin. That's really all I'm here for. Spiked iron ball hammer. Okay. Again, anytime I see a silver bokoblin, I'm gonna probably go out and remove it from the game's existence. Cause yeah, I want to upgrade my armor. Okay, let's head to my dot. Every time I see bokoblins now, I'm like, oh, any silver ones? Anyway, hopefully there isn't, because I don't have my master sword anymore. And they are all red, so ignore them. This is a lot further away than it looked. I mean, on the map, it was like right there, and... I've been running towards this for an hour, give or take, an hour. Oh, I was a little worried when I got to the glyph and I didn't see it at all. Oh, there is another one. Okay. None of them knew. Are you kidding me? It's going to take forever. Okay, let's throw... It's gonna take forever to, like, take out these things with these weak weapons. Okay, another silver goblin horn, and I think I need goblin guts too. But all right, now we gotta find out wherever the liquid thing is. Icy meat. Well, I guess the adventure is let's figure out where everything is. And hopefully we can find it within an episode or two. Okay, that was something, wasn't it? Yeah. Ooh, unbearably cold. Okay, I'm pretty sure it should be on a flat spot. But you never know. But yeah, I mean, that looked like a really huge tower back then, but either way, we'll see. Maybe the tier isn't on a flat spot. Because there's very little flat spots here. Nice jump, Link. I was trying to jump and glide, but sometimes I don't jump and glide ever. Okay. Wait, what? This is a perfectly flat spot. Another perfect flat spot. And another perfect flat spot. Wow, okay, these are not easy to find the little dragon tier spot at all. On the map, there's this and then this, and then there's a dot, so it's right here. Yeah, like, I've already passed it. Let me see here. Oh, the thing that I looked at is it, but it doesn't look like water. It's actually, it's actually hidden? You have to get closer to it. Is it in teardrop places every time? And you have to find the teardrops within the pictures as well? Because it did not appear until I got closer. So I would have, I mean, I would have missed it. I saw it. I looked at the tier thing and went, that's a nice flat spot, but I don't see the liquid of water. Yeah. So anyway, we found it. Never mind. It hides if you're far away. Yeah, I assume, well, I missed it, but like I assumed it wouldn't have been hiding so well away.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Light and time power. Zelda, are you superpowered?
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
He was thinking. It's the married couple tropes that baffles me every time.
Zelda, dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours.
That's true.
It is true, after all.
Yeah. The
We'll
story.
get you fresh clothes, too.
What's wrong with these?
I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru?
Minoru?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Okay, there you go. This must be the other sage we're looking for. Everything is actually working out quite well by how I played this game. The only thing I've kind of butchered was getting the Master Sword a little too early. Oh. So I'm going to assume that you can find the dragon tears in the tears. So if you can find a tear shape in the power, in the glyph, you can totally will be fine. Okay, so somewheres over here is another of the dragon tears, but they zoomed in way too much. They zoomed into a field of what looks like trees, but they zoomed in too much and not out enough. And they have no point of reference whatsoever. There's a circle somewheres. I know there's countless circles. Why would they zoom in so much you can't fathom where it is that you're looking for? Maybe down here though? Okay, down here. This might be. Oh, there's over. Okay, I found it. It's down here. Cool. I didn't mean to back out as in back out. I meant to back out as in zoom out. Okay. Cool. I may have found a bunch of the glyphs. I don't think I found them all, but yeah. Because they're quite easy to be noticed. I think it's not always near a tier, by the way. Okay. Well, if it's not always near a tier, then my plans are foiled already. Oh, while I'm messing about here, where's a nearby ferry? It's, because I know there's... I thought there was one nearby. Okay, that one's not that nearby. That one's not truly nearby. That one's I gotta run a long ways. There was a medallion from 2 or more episodes ago. Yeah, that distracted me. I'm gonna try this one. You are looking for a spot. The geoglyphs are all lines. They're all ones and zeros, actually. They're truly just all ones and zeros everywhere. Heading the opposite way, right over there. Okay. Sounds good. I don't think I've finished off fighting the black bokoblins. Hi. Your scent, young man. It's a fragrance that's familiar to me. So, you have some clothing you want to enhance? I do. To the maximum. So yes, I got my 6 and I got that. Awesome. So I am now 36 defense? Ah! That is like a 100% kiss. I think that would my whole face would be smooched. I put my heart into it. The enhancing or that kiss? I don't I need, okay, so I need actually 5. I was curious how many I needed, and it truly is 5. Okay, so at least I got my gear up to 36. That's great. And then now I just need to fight 2 more, and then I could enhance it. But I also need 500 rupees. Sadly, I don't have that. Choo Choo Jilly and Bokoblin Guts. Yeah, no, I need to save my Bokoblin Guts for that. Din Ral's scale and Nidra's scale. Ugh, yeah, I wanted to go up this armor, but I no. I really wish you could just upgrade armor by just rupees alone. I would just, and I don't care if it's like 10,000 for one upgrade. I'll do that instead of charge for Din Ral's scale. That's right. Lots of tier shapes, but from the sky, this one will be filled in. From the sky. Alright, well, I mean, I was hoping to be some, like, similarity, like there's always one teardrop that's bigger than all the other teardrops. It's the kaiju of teardrops. Yeah, I want to glide in from up above. Just random rocks? Okay. Just random rocks. They look a little suspicious there in the middle. So yeah, you see that there's a teardrop, and then another teardrop, and another tear. Okay, you see how the teardrops filled in? I think they're all teardrops, everybody. I really do. It's 3 for 3 for teardrops. Just gotta look for a filled-in teardrop. Yeah, so I think that's our commonality. A common denominator?
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era.
That's the sage right there. I see the...
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Wait a minute, a
Yes.
tinkerer?
Whatever you need.
I would laugh.
I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on.
Purra is the one we're looking for. This whole time it's Purra.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
One that tinkers with things?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess.
Right.
I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home...
That mask looks like Purra's mask, goggles too. Just a little bit.
There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
There's dragons floating in our time.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes.
Are you saying...
But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
The Dragon of Light?
That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
This is last case, last
Back where we started.
Plan Z, I would hope.
There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
So Zelda gets this outfit. Fine. But even if I saw this image, I still wouldn't. I still knew that the Zelda that we were chasing was not her. But okay, there are dragons flying around right now. There are what, 4 of them? And that light dragon didn't exist in Breath of the Wild, but it exists in this game. So it could be Zelda if Zelda were to swallow the time stone and turn herself into a dragon. I mean, this is one solution. If that's really a thing, can I remove the stones from them and turn them back to people and have them join us in our time as well? And have all of us fight together against Ganon? that sounds crazy in my head, but I mean anything's possible. Okay, I have to keep swapping from map to thingy. I'm not prepared for this. I could have done this while the cutscene was going. But it doesn't tell me where it is. Dragon Tier Sahasra Sky Slope. Sahasra la Sky Slope. Okay, so I'm looking for some tower. Cool, it's so fun to try to find. Whatever tower it is. Lindor's? No? Well, I have all the towers unlocked. I just need to find that. There you are. Okay. Again, it didn't tell me that it's in, you know, Lanairu, and so I just got like horrible pictures. Yeah, this is not a very good one. Anyway, it's somewhere's in the trees by a weird shaped water thing with something in the water. It looks like someone's pointing with their. There you go. It's someone's pointing with their hand, and somewhere's in the trees over here. There's a thingy. So around here, give or take. I keep hitting circle to back out. I don't mean to close everything, but we'll glide in from here. There you go. Yeah, my bad. Like my map does it has coordinates like 0692, -13106, and then 0053. But that's not helping me to be like, where in the world am I looking for? Like it'd be easier just to have a zoomed out thing and be like, here on this map it's here. Weirdos. Anyway, so I've never marked this one. This says loads of tears all over it. My goodness, okay. I see a bunch of trees. I'll head for the trees indeed. We can't go wrong, and it's a hill, and I could kind of climb up and look down as well. Aim for the trees. Oh, I found it. Well, there you go. That wasn't too bad. Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower. Ooh. This is him before he went into Demon King? He was a human Gerudo?
Hyrule will bow down before me.
than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they?
Delta. Triforce. He's being powered up by both of them? Oh, his eye opened up. That's a bit crazy. Excuse me? Just turned into Dragon Ball Z all of a sudden.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga! How is that possible?
So Ganon's like, okay. Can't get hit by one of those blasts.
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Oh no, I'm afraid that Nintendo might have been listening in on my stories. I'm a little worried. I think we have a smart villain. And that's not good. That's the scariest one of all, because all other villains are just like, no, I'm just gonna go and attack head on. I'll let you all live, and I'll get you next time. I'll wait until you power up, because I'm strong, so I'll wait until you power up and then I'll fight you. It's just like, you're going to lose if you allow me to do this, but you know what? Thanks, I appreciate it. And it's just like, yeah. I don't know if it's Highland Sky Tower or the other one. Canyon Sky Tower. Okay, we're going to Canyon Sky Tower. Oh, one of these actually might be the pin. I just didn't change it way back when. So here. And then here. Okay, so we're gonna put the pin like right here, give or take. And I'm assuming this star is for the glyph. I just didn't change it because I didn't update it, but we'll go with that. Number 6 is almost due north of number 5. Huh? Number 6 is almost due north of number 5. Oh, okay. I think you mean when I get to the next one. We'll just be traveling further north. Got you. I think I'm gonna need clothing, but we shall see. I forgot to warp. If we're heading up towards the mountains, it's gonna get cold. But yeah, so a smart Ganondorf. Oh, the painter. I remember helping the painter in Kakariko Village. Yeah, I remember that in Breath of the Wild. Anyway, let's take this across. Yeah. Is this glyph of Ganon? Okay, well, I see the tier I'm looking for already. Perfect. Yeah, if I can see the ground, it's a little easier. Done and done. All right.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations.
This is exactly like Ocarina of Time.
It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
He's looking at all of the stones.
It is my honor.
He's doing it again. This is twice in a row.
Your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago. They must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
I mean, I know him as a bad guy, but you didn't get any bad vibes from him smiling and saying, like, saying what he said? At all?
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature.
Okay.
For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
So from the mural that we've seen, he gets the Queen's stone, right? Sonya's? He gets Sonya's stone from the mural? More memories has been added. So they said it's kind of easier to go from here and take the tower to it, to glide to it, because climbing up mountains would not be the way to go. but it's up on a mountain plateau and there's nothing around it, so it's going to be very difficult to find again. All I can hope is that I actually find before I blast off. There's a bunch of trees lined up on the right. You say it's like due north of here, so let's just go here. Oh, I actually have it marked. I actually kind of have it marked. Look at that. So I found the glyph, and it is somewheres. It's somewheres around here, give or take. So I actually marked it. Good on me. So I found quite a few of them. Yeah, it truly is due north. You are absolutely correct. And he said it's easier to fly in and get to it. So, all right, let's do it. Interesting. Okay, so I'm aiming for that down there. Did I hit some kind of like turbo speed there and a ring appeared over me? It's that time it didn't happen, so... Is that a shrine that I do not have? Wow, okay. I can grab that. Wow. Hey, I still get the buttons mixed up in this game constantly, over and over. Yeah, the map and the zoom in and then the cancel and it's crazy. I still don't have this game's controls figured out. So there's a tier that's covered in. I landed in it. I landed in it. It was brilliant. All right. That'll never happen again. Okay. That one's done. Where's the next one? Let's at least try to get like down to it. Somewhere's near Lurland Village. Okay. Wait. Oh, she's using the power to reverse the thingy. Oh, well played.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
That sounds way complicated.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home.
And she's an early Hylian?
There is more on your mind than just that.
Is it a handsome boy?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
She got 2 powers.
Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated. And he refuses to back down from any challenge.
Yeah, that's true.
He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
He's a glutton and he falls over easily, though.
I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
You didn't tell the rest of the story. Alright, well. We're slowly catching up to where we want to be. There's a left side of the tier handguard. What? Okay, so we're heading to Lanairu. Somewhere's down here, probably. Let me take a look at my map. I haven't even been over to Lanairu yet. Is this really it? Oh, I think I actually got right near the mark of it, and I don't have a pin here at all because I've never been over here. Well, give or take. It's close to there. Tower. I got no shrines here. That's wild. Yeah, I never walked down here yet. That might be a shrine, but yikes. Wait, I was supposed to walk across there. What happened? Or did I just not ever... Wait, Impa was right there? Oh, I haven't spoke to Impa the whole time. I've just been warping. Ah, it's fine. We don't need to talk to Impa every time we get a dragon tier or something. A hieroglyph is a spoiler! No, it's a thing on a wall. It was, was there 1 or 2 swords? Ooh. Not that. Get out of here. $10 pieces of wood for 120 rupees. Hole in the rain. 3 tens, 300 rupees. Did I hear a... Oh, I was like, did I hear that sound? It's happening again. Twice in one episode. Yeah, sometimes the games... Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I went for like a nice walk. I should have went and cooked some food. Maybe if you let too many blood moons happen, Ganon gets stronger. And after so many blood moons, he's like the maximum strength. But if you can get to Ganon, quickly, he'd be weaker. That would be just a weird little gimmick. I don't think it'll ever happen, but just a weird gimmick. Well, there's the sword, everybody. Yeah, so I see the tier already from here. It's literally right in the left health indeed. That's my second time catching a falling star while gliding down. That's my second time doing that. The health is the handle? I assume the handle's what you would grab onto, which is this, and the hilt is the guard that protects your hands from a blade sliding up onto the across your blade towards your hand. And that's what the hilt is for, to guard your hand. A hand guard, basically. Wait, or is a hilt the thing back here at the bottom? I don't know my weapons anymore, man. It's been a couple 100 years since I had to hold a sword to my hip and walk around the world like that.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
So, Ganon...
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
So, not revealing his hand, but... How did he sneak behind? We got time traveling. now he revealed his hand.
Your Majesty!
Time travel. Time travel!
Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Wow, that's pure evil and creepy. Remember when Final Fantasy used to have just this one bad villain that you can go after? Yeah, not anymore. Everyone's a villain. Now he is on my I'm gonna kick his butt list. He is already enemy number one. His little goons mean nothing. Okay, hold up. What memory am I on? I'm only on memory 9. Okay, we still got a lot more memories to go. So somehow he, even though there's time traveling, we don't time travel when Ganon does stuff like that to us. Either way, I'm not too sure where I'm going. This is Tabantha region? Hebra, Eldon, Akala, Baron. Oh, of course, Tabantha does not show up here. Okay, Tabantha Tundra? Tabantha Snowfield. Somebody has the wrong words, but okay. I mean, there is something here, but I don't know if that's the one. Does my pin mark where I... No, see, my pin doesn't mark where my marker is, because that would be really cool if I can just be like, yes, we're heading to here. Padinka Stone Grove region in the northeast northern thing. Okay, I think we are going here. The problem is that I didn't zoom in enough, and the thingy is actually over here somewheres. Okay, that's what's happening. We are heading this way. Okay. That was a bit weird. They did not say the Padinka Tower in Tabantha, whatever it's really called. The tier can be found on the left-hand side of the glyph, roughly above the left arm. Okay, so my guide already tells this too. Speak common tongue over here. Because I thought there was another Padinka, whatchamacallit, to the south, but anyway, whatever. It's labeled North Tabantha Snowfield if you zoom in enough. Well, yeah, but the whole point of trying to find something on a ginormous map is, well, is to zoom out. So that you can see the zoom out thing, not zooming in and never finding what you're looking for. Such as this case. Okay, so something about the left arm and yada yada. Oh. Good grief, okay. Above the left arm. Well, the left arm or the arm on the left? We'll figure it out. There it is. Yeah, so it's right arm, the arm on the left when you're coming towards it. Yeah. The wording needs to this could be a little bit more smoothened out, but again, it's not too hard to find a filled-in teardrop. Actually, no, the chat usually don't lag when you lag. I never lag.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
He just grabs one stone and then leaves?
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
These stones seem to change owners quite easily.
I can feel my strength surging.
It was a pulsating heart that goes on his forehead. Am I gonna have to stab another sword through his forehead again? I'll do it. This turns Gerudo Ganon into Demon Ganon? And it makes him super buff and gives him incredible hair and a beard? And now look how amazing he looks! Ganon is a little overpowered at this point. He summoned all of this in one shot. Unless he's just really strong at the Blood Moon, but I mean...
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
He's getting angry.
Queen Sonia needs you!
Zelda warped away. Oh, Ganon, you are... I think Sonia's fine, but he just takes one of the stones and couldn't I just take one of those stones and transform it into my power and make me stronger? If Ganon can do it, why can't I? And why can't everybody else? Just saying, I feel like feel like if he can do it, anyone can. I was pretty close to my mark. Oh, I thought you were talking about something from the future. Birth of a Demon King? Which we just watched? Well, either way, you're throwing me off because I assumed that I didn't have it. Alright, I want to get these extra shrines, but I'll pass. Yeah, see, you're throwing me off. Okay, I'll just mind it be. So, when we saw number 11... We've seen number 11, didn't we? Yeah, right, this was the music that...
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
I get such Hyrule warriors.
This kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Yeah, so we just got that memory in the castle. So he summons more enemies on the Blood Moon Nights and then sends an army attacking somewheres. I need to go to southeast upper zona thing. Okay, again, it doesn't exist on my map, so I can't find that. Forget that. East of Mount Lanayru and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Mount Lanayru. Okay, so we know Lanayru is over here. So there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That's a real place. Mount Lanayru, and it's east of Mount Lanayru? Okay. Again, zooming in's not gonna help, because I don't... I'll stop looking for the thing. How about we head to the location? The picture I got is next to some water. Definitely not that water, and definitely not that water. Definitely not that water. It's up here. Okay, wow, it had nothing to do with that. Okay, so now we're over here. And we zoom in and I think I see this at the bottom. And I see that. So we're kind of heading like right here. And I have nothing out here. Is it easier to approach the dragon tier itself? Blah blah blah. The quickest way is to glide down from Mount Lanayru's Sky Tower. Perfect. That's what I wanted to say. Alright. I would organize this guide a little bit more so that it speaks English. Yeah, so I can't read chat when I gotta go over to my guide. I have to open up another tab when I lose chat for a bit. But yeah, I'll get there. What I need is, like, you're going to the far eastern in the middle of the map, and I'm like, okay, so I'll go over here and just like look for the nearest tower, and it's called that, and then go northeast of that until you get to the peninsula, and then I'm like, okay, now I hit the Talus Plateau, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm here, right? And like, then you look for the directions and you zoom in and it's just like there. That's where I want to go. But no, my map does not. My guide doesn't work that way. The one that I found on the internet. It doesn't give a step-by-step process from zoomed out map where you're heading first. It's fine. I mean, you could still make it, but so many better ways to give directions. What kind of tower is that? Left of Lake Halia? Yeah, my marker is right on the tier. That looks like a face. There's left eye, right eye, there's its mouth. It's like a weird turtle nose. Anyway, I'm just a little distracted by that. I kind of wasted it, but it's okay. He got in my way. Oh no, this is the last. This is probably soon to be the last tier of the episode. Oh no. Maybe I might be able to get to the other one, or at least I might go around and like mark all of them.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King, he is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
Is she like a cat or a bat race? It's hard to tell. And he's like a lamb goat thingy.
Something I'd like to show you all. Stand with me. I need all your aid.
There are 4? So this is when they give them their own stones to make them stronger as well. Okay. He just gets a belt. So I had a thought, but it doesn't work because I did not exist. So
gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Raru, the King of Light.
So right where I last left that place, we were standing in this place, where Empa took me to find where all of the geoglyphs were in that abandoned temple. That's in the abandoned temple where they're standing right now. So we've seen that area. We've been there. All right. By the looks of it, I can try to mark it at least. Top and middle of the map. Fly east, right on map. Shrine. To this shrine. Okay, there you go. If you have it, then go northeast. So yeah, I have the pin. Okay, so this is the one that I found. Good, good. With those directions, I can find it quite easily. And now, with this, I'm looking for... Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong one still. I didn't scroll down yet. Oopsies, oopsies. Let's, down, down. We're looking for... jaggedy edges? Side of the hand flower. Hold up. I think you got a different number than me, my dude. I'm not heading where you're telling me to. Yeah, I'm on tier 10. And it's telling me to go to Lake Hylia in the Poplar foothills. Okay, well, I don't know what this Poplar foothills is, but I think I found where I'm going. The 10th one is here. And... give or take... So I see this, so it's right here. That's where I'm going. Next, unless the number is wrong, nobody. I said 10 is left of Hylia. You have a marker. Yeah. I'll head back up to this one though, since... Oh, 10 and 11. Okay. Again, I'm not looking at chat, so I'm missing things. So I read the last thing you wrote. My bad. I'm glad I got that. Okay, so either way, my time is up. It would be easier, by the way, if I stop using a guide that I have to read. So if I can mark all of them on my map, I will. Because it'll just be easier. Instead of trying to stop and then look at a thing and then be like, okay, I'll narrow it down, and then eventually I find it, and then I gotta click on a picture, and it's a zoomed in thing, and then I could like really pinpoint where it is. But yeah, it just takes too much time, and I dislike using guides when I'm live because I don't like having these quiet moments where I gotta find something. And then if I used help from chat, that's awesome, but I normally don't have anybody here helping me. This time I do have a nobody person, that's his name, actually here helping me, but normally I don't have anyone around. So I'm so used for having to just do everything by myself. If I ever have any permanent viewers, I would, and then they got help all the time, then I'll never use a guide ever again. Yeah, I kind of dropped off all my weapons and stuff, didn't I? I really don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I got the number marked down. I'll stop at 15, so whatever the numbers add up to, I'll stop at the 15 mark like you told me. I wrote that down. Was a good boy and listened. But yeah, by the looks of this, the Tears is gonna take a whole episode plus the story anyway. So, that's that, but yeah, either way, we're slowly getting the story. Ganon is truly evil. I didn't see Sonya in the last video, but she better be alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to use my detective powers, but every time I think, I keep seeing the bunch of dragons that's flying around now. And dragons can exist by those who eat the stones and then turn into dragons. That is a thing that we already know, and dragons exist in our time, so I'm a little worried people may have done that and turned themselves into dragons. That could be one thing. I would hope not, but yeah, you know what? This is a pretty good picture. Some like weird sky thing, and we can go with that. We can see some stuff in the sky and stuff where I'm from. So yeah, but you shouldn't do the 12 until getting the 5th sage. I should not. Okay. Yeah, I still got both my guides open, so I'll confirm what you said, and then I'll be like, yep, you can do just that. So there you go. Thanks actually, nobody, for all the help. I had a guide written down too, and I kept popping into it to see, to get like exact location, so I kept missing chat a bunch at the end, but thank you for all the help. Really appreciate it. It just, I got, again, I couldn't keep track of chat, so I just kept reading the last thing, and I'm like, I don't know where I am. So yeah, it's fine. I guess, I mean, like, not much to say. Let's just get back to the next episode as soon as I can, so yeah, let's just do it. Thanks, Seven Lees, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.